Hey, Summer, how you doing? All right. I just had to like mess with YouTube for a bit, which was rough. Delayed a lot of things. 7-3 in your best of 3 with Selesnya rabbits? How do you get 7-3 in best of 3? Do you mean best of 1? Or is that something else? Is there like an event that's going on with best of 3 with like 7 and 3? Or did you get like 7 match? Like actually, did you do 10 matches and lost 3 of them? And oh. Oh, okay. So, okay. 10 best of 3 matches and lost 3. Oh, okay. So you did, okay. Got it. I see, I was confused. I was like, what? Oh, right, this thing. Mm-hmm. Where we thought we were going to be all colors, but we didn't actually do that. it was white-green at the end was what was open. Okay. That's hot. I don't need to splash for this orbital. Oh, sorry. It's possible that I don't need to splash for the orbital plunge. I'd like it, but... And we do have the Scoutlander. And obviously we can run either or both of these. An orbital plunge is a very good removal spell, and if it's not hard to cast, sure. But we do have double green, like a lot of it eventually. And we do... This will be eventual double white, but not early. Certainly not running 2 of these anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's an easy cut for purposes. Might be able to get right with... EOA second. EOA immediately got stripped. Oh God, Zombob, that sounds miserable. I will avoid. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning, dear Lord. I still think it's worth running the Scoutlander just because it ramps its good stuff. Yeah, I mean, if it's constructed, then you can absolutely get strip mined here and there. Stay safe out there. Yeah. I'm just gonna run. No, am I gonna run 4116? That can't be right. That cannot be. No, that's absolutely wrong. Don't do that. Okay, so let's see. Maybe we don't. This isn't about legendary. We don't have any legendary to fetch. That's fine. It's just about a 5/5. Until this becomes legendary, in which case it will become a legendary creature, in which case when it's tapped, it's indestructible, as though we care. This is also just a 5/5 flyer that crews for fairly little, and I don't mind that. I just don't know what to cut one card here that I would... Like, I don't mind running... Yeah, I don't mind running 4117, but I do kind of mind running 4116. And I like the removal that's on a stick here. I don't... And I like the ramp that's on a stick here. I think this is probably the cut. So I think of the like equipment, the spacecraft that we have, this is the one that I like least. Even though it is a 5/5 flyer that crews for 7, that's pretty good. But I think we cut that. And then I'm trying to figure out whether I want to run another green source, and I think that's correct over a white source, because even though a lot of the early stuff that we have is white, this is a green that gets us more. No, I don't think I want to run. Okay, I think I want to run white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's roughly equivalent. Oh boy. Yeah, but the white early. Okay, so I just want to run 16 lands. This can be a 5-drop, so we've got 4 5-drops and a scout lander. I don't have a lot of lander token generation anymore, because I mean, I have the ramp here and I have the ramp here if possible. Like, this isn't always gonna get that ramp. So do I want to run 17? I do want to hit 5. And I want to be double spelling at some point. 17 is correct to do, usually. This fetches a land. This fetches a land. This could get a lander. Yeah, I want to be double spelling. Okay, so, double spelling. Okay, so I'm just going to run 17 and do this 9/8 in favor of white here. Let's hope it works. Not a particularly strong deck. It's not super weak, but it's also not strong. No curve. Okay. I've got a Banishing Light, though, for the first thing. Let's hope that that's enough. Am I gonna Banishing Light a Blooming Stinger? I think I have to. I don't have any other plays, and I mean, I think going aggressive here is fine. This one's a little sketch, though. don't have to leave it out there, but if I draw another land, I want to do a crew it with Predator. That's worth it. 4 damage is pretty good here, but to do 100 damage to one target creature or planeswalker next turn off of this crewing when I attack with this is pretty nice. Why does anyone play Construct? I'm sorry. Yeah, strip mind, yep. Vivid or strip mind, yes, exactly. I'm sorry, that must be misery. That's what I'm, yeah. I wish good game. Sorry, OP. The midweek magic, yeah. I'm going to go and get some. I need emotes. But I want my emotes from my other account. I like my other account's emotes. By the way, there are elephants in store. Look, you can get all your elephants. But this isn't. These aren't the right emotes. I wish you could buy all the past emotes. Like, why is Arena making, like, gatekeeping the emotes? Why can I not buy the emotes that I want when I want to buy them? Like, I'm offering to send you money. Let me send you money. I want the I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me actually, I'm sorry. I can probably just enable. Where's the I do apologize? What the? Where's the I do apologize? Where you're saying there's 4 of 15. Show me the rest of them. Oh well. Where's the I'm sorry? There it is, but like it didn't come up when they said lands, am I right? And I wanted the option of sorry, so that only comes up when they say oops, right? Damn. Fine. At least we have something. Let me give you money for things. I want to make my opponents feel better. Like, I like To the Stars, I'm warping here, fire the lasers. Those I don't think will make the opponent feel upset. Like, those I'm gonna buy on the other account, probably, at some point. But, I don't like that you can't find the emotes and stuff. Oh, wait, we need a pet, don't we? Oh, but I didn't like any of the pets in the store. Okay. Sorry. Remind me next time there's a pet on sale to get it on this account that I like. Because, like... Well, that one's not too bad. I don't like it, though. That's not me. Brushwag is adorable. But also creepy at the same time with his little yellow eyes. I don't want that one. Okay. All right, fine. I'll figure it out at some point. All right, let's go to the next game. Hope our opponent isn't mana screwed and we're not mana screwed and neither of us flooded and we have a good game. Every opponent is strip mine plus Oroid. Okay. Mulligan this. We're sad about that one. That was a good hand otherwise if we had some lands. I don't play anything until 4. Dear God. I don't want to go down to 5, though, so I'm going to keep this hand and bin the Tapestry Warden, I think, because if I get to 4, and my opponents control 3 or more creatures, I'm going to want to play this. It'll protect me better than this will. And if I start playing out little 2-drops and, like, still get mana screwed, I'm going to want to return them, I think. Well, actually, I think I'm going to let this one go and try... I mean, if I get to 4, I get to 4. If I don't get to 4, I don't get to 4. Okay. Okay, we just need to get 3. Famous last words. Famous last words! Okay. If I tap out and I draw another mana, I can Lightsmith plus Resolve the Wayfarer. The damaged car sleeves, those were for, I have those on both accounts, and it was for, April Fool's Day one time. Nope, I didn't get that. So we do Tapestry Warden. And because they might have Bombard, we do the Scoutlander. Crew. It's only as a sorcery, but can't respond until after I do this for now, because it lands. There's no ETB when it lands. They're considering bombarding it versus doing the... Killing the Scoutlander versus this. Oh, diplomatic. Okay. Suppose we're happy we did that. They did that as far as, like, instant speed interaction. They may have another one. We'll see. Alright, there's the 5th mana. Do I go for it or just... I think we just boosters and get the Scoutlander online. Yeah, I think that's correct. Looks like they have another boost thingy. Another one of these, or the lander tokens, or so on. I don't think we're attacking here. Does look like they have this. Again, or a artifact destruction spell at instant speed. Or lander token. Multiple options. If they play a 3rd creature, we can Predator. Oh, they did have the Bombard as well. Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus. That card. Alright. Oh, this could be the 3 damage instant speed spell? That would suck. That would just be perfect against us. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. It looks like they might have the enchantment to start. Oh, well. I tried. Okay, maybe not. I think I'm supposed to kill the Mechan here? Over the Wayfarer? That's close. But I think it is the Mechan. Alright. That's what it was. Okay. But yeah, these are like when you played Unsleeved when you were little. It was on the April Fool's Day thing, which had like all the things from when you were little. Had like a bag of like Doritos on the side and like a board and like unsleeved magic cards. And yeah, it was cool. Okay, so I cannot double spell. Unless I Broodguard for very little, which is fine, actually. So I think we do that. Broodguard as a 1/1. Although I am a little worried about the gunship crewing up and going, but so I could Banishing Light that, but I think we do. Could Banishing Light plus Broodguard. I think we just, yeah. This. Wait for our opponent for ages every turn. All right. Do I attack? I don't think so. Yeah, with a rubber band, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, that's as Garfield intended. Charming. Okay, so if I draw a land, I can Banishing Light plus Lash Whip. That would be the best case scenario. Oh, I might be dead already anyway, though. Right. So this is 5, this is 7. I can't block this, so I'm taking 5 at the very least. So I can't take the full 7. So we go here and here. I can't start gaining back, though, is the problem. So if I go to 1, that's bad. If I double block here, that's bad because they could have the 2 damage spell. So I think this is my best block. Unfortunately, this means I have 1 more of these to gain life in my deck, I think. So. Oh god, what do you have? Fuck. Okay, they had everything. Nothing I could do. That sucks. The next turn, and I think we were golden. Oh well. Hey, Phantom! How are you? Yeah, the next turn, and I think we get there. Absolutely. Because I can just remove, play a Reacher, and be fine. Unfortunately, they had Godma plus a land plus a +3/+2. Nothing to be done. And I would have lost no matter how I blocked. But I think this was the block that gave us the best chance at getting back in the game. Alright. So, Pulsar Squadron Ace on 2. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Phantom. You need to know that the job market's really tough right now. The economy is really bad. On purpose from this administration, but yeah. No spaceships, but 2-3 is fine against that. Block. I assume they have the, like, +1/+2. Should I not block? Nah. I have to make them have it, I think. I don't want them getting a free draw next turn. And if they have that in response to my Melt Strider's resolve, it's just bad. And this is a really nice draw. That's fine. Oh yeah, me too. But yeah, it's so bad. And it's not necessarily you, it's just the job market, and it's crazy. And sometimes the ones that don't want you wouldn't be a good fit for you anyway. Six damage. Alright. They might have a ton of removal here. We could just go for this. The other option is just Melt Striders resolve the Terra Botanist, and then do this. I think that's better. We ignore the Warden for now, although I don't like ignoring the Warden. That's... I mean, the problem is they could have flyers that are going to be worse for me. That's sad. Alright, let's hope they have no removal in their deck. Ha! Except for Cryo Shatter or whatever it is, which also is bad for me. But means these still trade. Whale! It's a whale of a time. 69, nice. We have an emote for that. It looks like this. What if I give it flying? What's my best play here? If I attack, they can trade for both. And then play out a whale. That's probably fine. It is not a 9/9. It is a 6/9 that deals 9 damage. You silly program. That's tough. Should have left a white open. I should have made Auto Tapper keep a white open just in case we wanted to fake Forest Fire. As a Focus Fire, not Forest Fire. Jesus. Sorry, I've been reading the news. We just fetch a plains, I think. Or a 1 mana. I think I cut the 1 mana thing. Okay, so plains. We haven't lost yet. I'm still attacking. I don't believe you. Okay. If they have a wrath in there, how am I playing around this? How am I winning? Play out one flight deck coordinator. And end the turn. Yes, 7-11. Thank you. Come again. Yes. Would you like the... Oh, good game. I clicked it. It didn't go fast enough. I don't good game anybody until it's actually over. Like, they GG'd me, but, like, a lot of opponents will do that to try to gain the advantage of, like, you thinking it's done and, like, stopping you from thinking as clearly. And then, or trying to fake like they don't have a response to your winning move line. So, like, it's not something I respond to until they've actually exploded. But then apparently I don't think I got to it, you know. Yeah, please commit into a wrath. Yes, exactly. So I don't tend to GG until the end, but I wasn't able to click it fast enough there, and so I do apologize. GG opponent. Yes. All right. I hate that degenerate hours, as you know. I hate premature GGs wherein they haven't yet won, but they think they have, but they haven't considered that I might have a wrath or X, Y, or Z or multiple removal spells in hand that I've been holding on to. I hate those. You got hit by 2 beyond the quiet interact. Oh, gross. Gross. Yeah, we've been hit by multiples of those as well. Yeah, me too. All right. We need to get to a third land as usual, but we're on the draw. We've got the Tenderfoot on 2. We can put it back into play on 3, or just play this on 3, or give a counter on if I don't draw a third land in time. So we'll see. Okay, got the third land and 4th. So let's see what we can do here. Swarmyard. Interesting. There are a lot of insects in here. Case in point. That's another case in point. Okay, so question to self. I can Ray Blade, put the +1/+1 counter on this attack. I doubt they trade, given especially I'm going to get a 1/1 and given especially the Swarmyard. I can ramp. I think I like the Ray Blade. But it's not efficient because the next turns I can do double warps on this, which I kind of like. I think I'm supposed to larval. I think this is the most efficient use of mana, because I wouldn't want to play this out naturally as a 2/2. I want to warp it, so I can warp both of these next turn if I really want to, or I can play Dawnsire out and then warp them, which is even in theory better. The problem is if they have removal for this. Oh, that I don't care about. Oh, they did it to him. That makes more sense. All right, we Dreadnought and hope they don't have removal for it. Unfortunately, they're in black, which means they might have it. Just so unfortunate. But let's go. Wait, no. That can't be right. I gotta do... Let's do Sunstar... and Scout. And then let's do a +1/+1 counter on the Scout Lander. So that if they have Artifact, or like / Grav Pact, whatever it is, Grav thingy, I can play the Dawns... They're incentivized to do that, and we can Dawnsire. All the anatomy in this is fucked, in my opinion. I don't like the art on this card because the head's gigantic. The arm is going off in like some weird ass, like impossible, like this thing. And oh my God, it's a mess. I hate it. Sorry. That's one of the things, my pet peeves. All right. So this is not an insect, but this is. So we Dawnsire. But when we can't attack. Hold on. Okay. So, and do the damage, but I want to do the damage. Let's see. You could Flight Deck plus Rayblade. That's probably pretty good. There's nothing they could do. I don't need to tap this one, technically. That's fun. Because this one's still tapped. I could just leave this one untapped. I apologize. Yeah, I should have left this one untapped, put a +1/+1 counter there. That's not bad. They're still going to want to fight here or do removal there, I think. Yeah, it's one of my stupid pet peeves where I just can't stand when artists get anatomy wrong. Like, so wrong like this. Like, a little wrong, fine, sure. But, like, this is like, what exactly... what? Like, that arm is so short compared to his head. Like, that's just nutty. Alright, so we play Plains. We play Dawnsire, rather. Might be dead on the swing back, it depends. I don't know if I'm going to be able to attack. Okay, what are they killing? I think they have the kill spell this turn. But let's see. I assume they're killing Dawnsire, but they're gonna take the 5 off Scoutlander if they do. Yep. Fair. Doesn't change the clock to put a +1 counter here, so we're gonna put it on the flight deck coordinator. No, they would. By then they should have removal. We expected it. Unfortunately, we thought they were going to use it on the Scoutlander, as I'm sure they did too. But then we played the Dawnsire, and that's fine. We still have an attacking 5/5 flyer currently. If they get greedy and attack here, I can tap things down. I think if they do this, I win. So yeah, if I go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna attack and go. I just wanted 1 more damage there. I don't know why they attacked there. They weren't dead on that turn, but yeah. Maybe they were just like, okay, well now we're done, we're dead, and we just gonna hope they don't see it. I guess is maybe what they were thinking the line was. That's possible. Okay. So, for anyone... Okay, I'll wait until the ad break's done. Sorry. Being an idiot here. All right. Ooh, Watery Grave. Ah, if this has been a green source, you could play Lash Whip. That would have been sweet. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna risk it so that I'm... Well, I can't double spell next turn anyway. I could if I draw a land for banishing. Okay, so we're gonna risk it. This could be the key point in the game where this is a fuck up, but I think it is the right play since I can't do anything else unless play this, which is meh. Okay. I'm guessing I'm getting Wrathed or Milled. So my question is... Do I take Beam Saw or Hull Carver? I think it's Beam Saw. No. Boy. I don't want them blocking here, getting another land, and then going this for the 6-mana Wrath right away. This one gives it trample, so I'm good with this here. I could have put it here and do 2/3s with trample. It would do 1 damage here and a little bit, but I like the Ray Blade sticking around for now. And if they block this with the Hull Carver, they take 3, and I also get to put the counters on the Ray Blade, so... Or the Sunstar. Probably the Ray Blade, though. But this line is the most anti-Wrath because it draws me cards, is the main thing. But I am very worried about the Wrath right now. There's too many frickin' Wraths in this format. Alright, so... I'm gonna commit more to the board, to draw more cards, I think. Okay, so if they go for the Wrath, they're going to be losing a substantial investment here. I can Lash Whip. But I think we just... Yeah, I think we Lash... No, I think we just Harmonious. No, that's such a good threat afterwards. So is this, but okay. All right. Okay. We go swinging, I think. Depending. I think we can be a little patient here. No, my Lightsmith! No, okay, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, shit. No, we were having such a good fun game and then you played a card of misery. You jerk. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, that sucks. 3 rares already from them. Consult the star charts. Mythic Riddler. Watery Grave. I keep saying next turn I'm going to attack, and then they keep having something crazy the next turn. I don't think I'm playing this out in case they do have the Wrath. Adagia? Wow, that's a problem. That's their second Mythic, and 2 rares already. Jesus. Okay. Son of a bitch. So they can keep copying the Mechanizoa is the problem here. They're at 16 still. One thing to put a +1/+1 counter on that frickin' Grove Strider, and I think we'd be doing well here. They have 3 blockers. The problem is they have 3 cards in hand, so if they have any removal, and this doesn't get through. Mah! So I can target the Flyer, which dies to the -X. So I think we actually target the Predator, which gives it trample. I'm hiding the Tapestry Warden from them. And I'm worried about the little... I think we end the turn here. I don't think we go wider here just now. Oh, that sucks. No, they liked the top 3. Oh, boy. Fuck. All right. I really needed that trample. We have a lot of good draws, we just haven't seen them yet. The Dawnsire being the main. But Shattered Wings would have been good. Seed Ship Impact. Okay, there's Seed Ship Impact. Alright, now what am I doing? So if I do it on this, I get a lander token. If I do it on this, they can't keep 2 of these things. So we do this. I do think we attack all, except for the Fate Maker. No, I think we just attack all. I wish they respected my having a combat trick, but no. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the mythics, the double mythic here, plus the two, you know, the other rare, plus the land is not so much, but the other rares, the quantum plus the consult plus the adagia here is pretty brutal. I do have good draws, not land. No, come on! They've outdrawn us by 5 cards. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this we only get it for 2. That's not good to attack here. Oh well. We tried. Dawnsire, auxiliary boosters, shattered wings, radiant strike. I mean, that's big. We no longer have the trample, though. So it might just be better to put that away. So what they're going to copy here? They can copy the Mechan. It's better than drawing a land, but I don't think it's good enough here. Nah, it's fine, actually, because we're... The Grove Strider's untapping, actually, so it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. They have 9 cards left in their library. If they copy the Mechan, it will be 6. Sorry, it will be 8. I can talk. Sorry, I was thinking about the life here. I was right. I was speaking and then looking at the life at the same time, and I was like, ah. Fuck. Nah, I wish I'd bottomed it. If I flunge, the warden can get chumped. These 2 get eaten. Another one gets eaten. That's not good enough here. Okay. Damn. We're so close to being able to do the go wide thing, but it's not quite enough. Oh, good. Yeah, let's do that, 13. Let's do it. Do the breacher, let me draw 2 cards! Ugh. Well, I'm going to thin my deck and have a flyer, I guess. I don't want to tap this yet to leave it open to that kill spell. Just gonna gain a couple life here. Like 4. No, my poor breacher. We have 7 cards left. Oh, they copied the kill ship? Jesus Christ. And I drew a land after that? Come on! Wow! Come on! Alright, well, I guess we die, because the Adachi just keeps kill shipping shit until we can't even crew the Dawnsire. Wait, maybe? Maybe? You're kidding me! You're fucking kidding. No, come on! There were only... Oh, God. You can't be serious! It's in, like, the last 3 cards of our deck. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. I fucking hate it. I can't crew enough for the 10. Does that help me? I don't think that helps me. At all. This sucks. It's the last, like, it's in the last 2 cards. Sorry. Yeah, it's this is so stupid. I mean, what can you do? I mean, we almost had it against a crazy double mythic, double rare pool here, and I just can't quite get there. Literally, the deck was just like, you want some lands? You can have as many as your opponent, who has outdrawn you by like 8 cards in the early game. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so hard. We navigated it, I think, perfectly to like put ourselves in the winning position, but then they found the kill ship just in time before we found anything. Like literally, we have the Radiant Strike, we have the thing. Oh god, we have the Dawnsire, we have all of the things. Just couldn't. Oh my god. And we're so close to being able to flunge every time and just swing out and then get them the next, thing by going wide. And that's just one off every time. Oh, I'm so sad about that game. Oh, well. Okay, so, I need a forest. I have Sunstar. If I draw just one more thing, I have one removal. I'm on the draw. I'm going to keep this. It is a YOLO. This one's a slight risk. So, but like, I have 8 forests and 7 plains left in the deck. If I draw one, like, of any color, I can play these 2. I've got 2 plays, one good early play and a Banishing Light, so I'm going to try it. Oh, thank goodness. If I get a better true drop, I like to risk out first, I'll play that one, but otherwise we are playing this. Okay, I have the option of playing the Sunstar out here. And then double spelling the next turn. Or I can play Intrepid plus Banishing Light that, which is pretty good on this board. I think I'm actually gonna Tenderfoot and Coordinator here. And if they commit even more to the Dock Worker, we just Banishing Light it. If we need to. Which we don't yet. I mean, what happens if I just Banishing like this and attack all? Not with the Chaplain, of course, but the other 3. You know what? I think I'm going to play this. Go next to combat. Attack with these. Oh, I like this. So if they remove this, attack with both of these, I don't care. So let's put the counter on the flight deck. How is that better than just playing the worm? Okay. Confused there. I'm confused. I don't know. Maybe they were... Maybe they had a fight spell that they meant to use, or a punch spell here, but like... Anyway. It worked. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Is anybody from YouTube seeing this? Because last time it wasn't... Oh yeah, actually. Somebody was commenting on YouTube. Okay, good. We're good. Because last time it didn't upload to YouTube, the video, and it was very strange. I don't understand. But something must have gone wrong with SE Live. I'm not sure. No more tea. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe my problem was... So that one game, maybe my problem was playing around the Wrath the whole time, and I just had to accept that I couldn't play around a Wrath. I mean, I could, though, is the thing. Is like I had several cards in hand because I had drawn extra from the... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well. Anyway, we didn't get there. And we played. It was fun. It was just frustrating. That's all. I'm gonna prep another Final Fantasy play booster to open between rounds. Yes! Okay. Well, no, we don't want to necessarily accept it. You want to learn from it and see what you can pull out from it. That's the thing. I'm just wondering if I just should never have played around the Wrath. Because I might have been able to press the damage had I not. For the win. Like, I think that might have been it in the end. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, you're just kidding. That's fine. No, I just, acceptance is the first step for some of the time. Like, some of the time you gotta accept that you just did something wrong, or there was a mistake, or there was nothing you could have done to win it. It's just... I was so... Really want to play this out in the double spell, but every time I play this out with only a single spell in hand, I draw nothing but lands for the rest of the game, and they draw removal, so... I think what I'm supposed to do is warp this in. On the flight deck. And attack and see if they want to trade with both. They don't. Okay. Yeah, see, if I'd played this out, that would have died. Now the question is... Alright, let's see whether they have another one. I'm sure they do, but... Alright. But I can double spell next turn guaranteed if it survives. It'll... Like, a tractor beam isn't the worst thing because we can actually Shattered Wings the tractor beam itself and then play the Rayblade Trooper. So if they're going to use removal, that's what I would prefer they did. Okay. I can't double spell with that and the thing next turn. It is big enough, though, and the Rayblade Trooper makes it okay. So I think we leave it for now. Oh, it's not a land. I'm getting so paranoid. Maybe I'm making the wrong choices about these because I'm so scared of just drawing all lands. But if we play that out and gets removed, that's not the worst thing, and the Harmonious Grove Starter can follow it up. And this is a greedy use of the Shattered Wings to some degree. Like, I did just want to draw a card, but, like, if they play something giant as far as an artifact, or if they play the, like, oh, that card is bad. If they play the Tractor Beam now on the Lightsmith, I'm gonna be sad, but we do have other ways to get through. Like, we have a Seed Chip Impact and a... to destroy an enchantment, so it's not the worst, but... Oh, that's a hell of a card. Do I need to play this out first, then? I think I do. Yeah, okay. Because I'm more likely to be able to double spell with this the next turn. Although if I played this, I could pump this and attack. That's actually not bad either, but I really think I want the Grove Strider out. So if I attack with a 7/7, they block with a 4/4 and a 3/3 in theory, or just a 2/3. I can double spell with these first. That's probably correct. So if I do this for 4, the other one's for 3. So 1, 2, 3. We do this first. Warp with X. 1, 2. Pay these. Play this. Radiant Strike, nice. Okay. Then we attack with Grove Strider. I can take 6 in the air. I don't think we attack with a Lightsmith still. Okay, currently I like my position. That could change. Unless they have, like, protection for that. That would definitely change things. Funnily enough, I think our best draw is the Fate Maker as well, so we could double spell and do the thing. Oh well. Alright. So we swing out without the Ray Blade. Or no, first we Brood Guard. For everything we can but 4. Oh, wait, no, I can't have this countered. That's the problem. I don't want them knowing about this prior, though. But I don't want this dying without it either. Well, that worked out. Although I do have to be a little worried about this Ice Cave Crasher Trample. Yeah, I couldn't afford to have that counter, so I couldn't play this. Oh. That's a card. So whenever a creature you control just you may draw that many cards. So we block with the Brood Guard here. They draw 4 cards, we don't care. Okay. And we get the 2 counters on our stuffs and kill them. Okay. Okay. The only thing would be if they then played a mountain and Pain for All. That would suck. I can't play around that though. There's no way. But that would kill me. No playing around that. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy with our beautiful pulls so far. Hey, thanks forever. I really appreciate it. All right, here we go. So, all right, we got to go from the back because it's Japanese print. Chocobo Kick. Great removal spell in that limited format. Kutrib Froyer, again, has some usages, but meh. Item shop keep on occasion was necessary for the equipment deck to run, is the best I can say for it. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum, decent removal. White Auracite, amazing removal in that format, despite the fact that there was a lot of artifact and enchantment removal, and amazing art by Magali. Magic Pot, I did my best not to run this card. That's all I can say for that one too. Was good in some decks. Overkill! Cool removal spell unlimited. Gladiolus did some work. All right, we'll get to the rest of these after this thing so I don't keep my opponent waiting. All right, we'll try this. Ooh, Scoutliner's a good one. It's a lot of mirror thing type stuffs here. I think we've played multiple mirrors so far. All right, so let's play this out and this. Sacrifice a forest. Get a forest and a plains. So we have a forest in hand. Hope for more like creatures type stuffs. Meltstride are good things. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's all good mill, actually. And I guess we just make this a 3/3. Because I'm going to want a Breacher next turn, or Shattered Wings, maybe. I don't like getting the full value out of this, but I think it is correct to do this. I'm going to take a lot of damage this turn, though. Potentially. It's just they can pump this to 3. I would block here, but, like... not as good, I think, as getting this to 5. Which we can Ray Blade the next turn to get to the 7, or Pulsar to get to the 7, and then hope that the Lux Knight is enough. Nice. Honor would have been good in this deck, too. Sammy! Green source or blue source? Green source, okay. Deep in a belly. So they can tap stuff down. They have 4 cards in hand, so I'm still worried about where we are here. I can, if they kill something, I can get it back, unless it's the Scoutlander. The Shattered Wings can take care of the tapper eventually. See how this goes. Why are you looking at my graveyard? Leave my graveyard alone. I'm looking at your graveyard. Ha! Okay. No! Good card! Hate it. All right, now we can put out a second thing that they have to tap down, or I can kill the tapper. I think we just put out the second thing that they have to tap down. Start getting it with the flyer. That card's really good in this. I need removal for it now. Banishing Light. Dawnsire. Meltstrider's Resolve. Yeah. Radiant Strike if it attacks. Fibbles, where are you? Sky Stinger. I'm gonna use this for the Surveil. I think they're hoping to tap down something right now, like the Breacher. If I find a 3-drop creature or less, I should put it in the graveyard so I can scout. Even though I'm kind of saving that for the Trooper. Oh, well, that's annoying. Come on, deck. I believe in you, deck. Please. So far, their deck has one better card. No! Now it has 2 better cards! Thanks, I hate it! Come on, Dawnsire! That is a land! That is the... That is the 9th land! We have 24 cards left! What are you doing? I'm gonna offer the trade with the Sky Stinger. I can't get the Scoutlander back, but I want to be able to attack with the Flyers. Fuck. Alright. So far, the only card that we have that sort of... There are 2 cards that we have that compete with their Halia and Seed Chip, and that is the Grove Strider and Scoutlander. And I think, like, for this deck, Halia is better, but, like, all of these are, you know, very good. This one, I think, is... Like, the Scoutlander and Agrarian are roughly on par. That, like, this one can just take over an entire game, but this one can, like, ensures that you hit your land drops and stuff. So as far as pick order goes, they're roughly similar, but actually in the game, the Agrarian is way better. Oh, shit. Alright, I need more enchantment removal. Banishing Light would do it, Radiant Strike would do it. Because it's equipped to the security, so we can actually Meltstrider's Resolve it as well. So Banishing Light, Meltstrider's Resolved, Radiant Strike, Dawnsire. Sorry. I want to again. I want to warp this for maximum value. I don't think I have time because if they attack, this gets a +1/+1 counter if they play a thing. This gets something else gets, and it all gains trample. This sucks. There's so many cards that I could do to win this game. Sadness. All right. And this might be a greedy attack here. This might be just be that I'm supposed to leave the Scoutlander back, but I have to keep pushing, so I think that's right. I'm gonna hold full control to pretend. Please give us Dawnfire, Radiant Strike, Banishing Light, Seed Chip Impact, or Melt Strider's Resolve, please. Also, please make us not dead. Okay, thanks, bye. Are you serious? What on earth is... What did you do? What did I do to you? Like, what? We flooded both games. We have 16... No, we have 17 lands. Okay, fine. Right, because we have 6 drops. Like, and we want a double spell. I see. I see. God damn it, though. This is 10 lands. 10 lands and 22 cards left in the deck. And they're like, I have 6, and I have all the things. Fuck. So they're gonna tap down 2 things and I'm just gonna be dead, right? This sucks. I just needed one more thing. We have 10 lands. This is so bad. Your drafts are sucking too? Yeah, this is really unfortunate. Oh, and then just playing another rare because reasons. Oh. I liked Cons in paper, and I liked Neo on Arena. If you're doing this, why not attack all? That's weird. Okay, I'll take it. So they +1/+1 and untap. And indestructible, I think. God, if this goes through, that's crazy. Alright, they're drawing a couple cards, which does suck for me. Please give me something relevant here. Removal spell or Dawnsire or something. No, not the 11th land! That is not okay! There are 6 lands left in 21 cards. There are so many good cards to draw. The deck is just like, here, I have only lands. And they're just drawing our best cards, but like, and more, because we're just drawing lands. This is so frustrating. Yeah, hashtag only lands. Welcome to the land show. I'll be your guide. Maybe we can deck them. They're at 17 cards. Because it's early in the game and no one should have 11 lands yet. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, it has Ward 1. Alright, I'm not dead yet. Although if you have removal for this, what am I supposed to do? Let's see. Wait, let's move over. The auxiliary boosters gives +1/+2. Okay, so let's move this over to here. Actually, no, let's move it. Yeah, let's move it over to here. And go next and attack. Offer the trade for the Sky Stinger. Make that a 9/9. Does that have any difference whatsoever? It might. I don't really want to show them this land, though. I want to make them think I have something. But we can multiple re-equip and spell. No. No. Okay, so I need to find Dawnsire. Like, that's the main way I get out of this. Melt Strider's Resolve would be good for the Grove Strider on the Lightsmith. first. I need that gone too, so they're not drawing too many cards to outvalue us, but they're gonna do that anyway. Next turn, if they can't get rid of the Grove Strider, I can give it flying and attack. The only reason to play out the planes would be that, therefore. But the Sky Stinger can still block it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, they're just gonna... Oh, God, you have 2 Lightsmiths. Who was passing you this shit in draft? What the hell? Oh, you're in silver. That's why. Okay. Yeah, maybe we deck... No, they're at 14. We're not going to deck them before we die. They're going to go too wide. Why we should not play Halia out first to gain life and maybe draw an extra card. Does that help me at all? Not anymore. I can kill the Dockworker drone, but they just put the counter on there. I can make a lander token. I think we play the planes out now. Is there any way I can survive this turn if I attack with the Scout Lander? They have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blockers, but theirs have trample. I have 2 big ones that can block. I can attack and then move it, I think. I think we're very dead. They just have too much stuff. But if I go for a Banishing Light on something, we could surprise them with this, maybe. Oh, my turn? Do I want to thin my deck? I kill Dockwork Drone, they get a counter on something, I don't care. I thin my deck. Hold on. If I have 1 piece of removal for the Sky Stinger, I win. So I think we Siege Ship Impact this. Create a lander token. Give them 2 cards. Because I think I lose next turn no matter what if I don't draw something here. Sacrifice this. Please do not give me another frickin' land. Please give me something useful. No. Definitely not. Well, that sucked. I gave them stuff for nothing. I tried. I really think I have to win there or I lose this turn anyway. Dawnsire would have done it. Meltstrider's Resolve would have done it. There were 2 really good outs there. But, like, I needed to draw a non-land that was better than this. Like, Starfield Shepherd would have been okay. Radiant Strike would have been okay. A creature would have been okay beyond that one. Just better than that. Like... I could have tapped down the creature. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sunstar Chaplain was also an out. So we had, like, 4 good outs. damn. All right. Well, we tried. I could also have targeted this, but I wanted to get a creature off the board. And yes, that does give them 2 cards, though, so off the Eulogists. I could claim that I'm going to try to mill them out, but they're still at 10 cards. That doesn't actually matter. So maybe I should have just gone for the Lander token in case it didn't work, but I still think I was dead if it did work. Sorry, if it didn't work, so still think I'm dead this turn if it doesn't work, but I think I should have gone for the Lander token. Oh well. They have full information. We'll see how they swing. How many lands do they have? They have no lands in the graveyard? Okay, so there gotta be a lot of lands in hand, right? Oh, Lord. Alright, they have 8 cards. Yeah, I tried. I think the right play would maybe then to be just kill the Lander instead of the thing. I really wanted a creature off the board, and I wanted the best shot at winning that turn, and I didn't find the 4 outs. One of the 4 outs. Nor did I find a particularly good card, but at least it was a card, not a land, I suppose. No, they're not attacking. Well, it's a creature that thins my deck. Alright, they can tap down this. And that might just be enough with all the trample. I mean, I could force them to trade with the Grove Strider. And that's 1 fewer 5/5 on the board, but yeah, this sucks. Our interaction is coming too late. We're just flooding out early game, and then our interaction is coming too late. So again, Dawnsire wins the game. Radiant Strike at least is a better, you know, draw there. This wins the game. This wins the game. So... So, well, like I said, you can force them to block with this, but then they just tap down something else and win the game on the backswing. And I'm not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that they're winning the game on the backswing here. God, that starport is actually huge here. I'd have another turn or so if so. So the question is, do I want to take out a 5/5? I think I do. So they draw all the cards. So we put this on the smallest creature and pray. That they don't know how this works. I think they could have killed us earlier, but... Fuck. Okay, we're dead. They have 2 cards left. I'm very dead, but they have 2 cards left. If they kill something else, they lose something. Yeah, and before they accidentally deck themselves. They're so close to doing it, though. Ah, fuck. I just needed 1 interactive spell beyond this. 1! And we had 4 in the deck that would have worked. I'm so sad. I don't even think so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's just this. And then the rest is all, yeah, okay. Yeah, we literally, oh god, there was, oh. No, I cannot. That's a trigger. It's a trigger, so it won't happen until after damage is dealt. Oh, that's so sad. All we needed was 1 piece of interaction and not to draw 11 lands before half of our deck. So that's... I mean, we that was our game to win if we just didn't get fucked by Arena. So, there we are. Too bad. Alright. Next card we have... Ether. So sad. Vanille, such a great card in Limited. I did meld this with Fang. I was so happy. I melded it multiple times in a draft. Summoner's Grimoire. A card. And finally... Golbez, Crystal Collector. And they land, right? Yeah. Foil Adventurers in. And Baron, non-foil. And a Ishtola, looks like. Nope, Sage's Noliths. Sorry. Alright, Noliths. Okay. That was so miserable. Yeah, everything like... Alright, Jew or Lightsmith or Close Encounter. I think those are the ones I would take here. I do love Lightsmith, as we've seen, but then I just draw 11 lands. I'm really pissed about that game. Like, if at any point we hadn't drawn the 11 lands early, and if at any point, like, so many things had to go wrong. Don't draw 11 lands early. Draw 1 more piece of interaction with, like, an actual creature card, right? Any of the 4 outs, right? And then, just so many of things had to go wrong for us there. Now, I should have just killed the Lander token because they couldn't activate it at the time. So, instead of giving them cards to try to mill them out, there's no milling them out at that point. They just are already too wide. So, I don't know. But yeah, I should have tried to... I should have killed the Lander. I think that was just a poor play, but I don't think it ever mattered because we weren't getting the interaction. Just needed 1 to kill them. 1. Ugh. Alright, do I want a Mechan Assembler? Tannock doesn't go either way with this. Pinnacle Kill Ship. Sammy's Curiosity. I'm gonna take Tannock and see what happens here. Ooh, Godmaw. Alright, Pollinator, Cryo Shatter, Perigee. Okay, Red Rover here over Sammy's and Uthros. If I had taken the artifact thing, if I'd taken the like 5 mana blue instead of Tannock that produces artifacts, I'd take the Uthros here. As it is, we've got a Godmaw, so let's take the Edge Rover over Sammy's Curiosity and the Psionicist at this point. Like, the Psionicist is good, though. And I would prefer blue-green splashing the red to red itself, but I can't pass up this Edge Rover here. Okay. Worm, Depressurize, Cryo Shatter, Remnant, Ice Cave. I'm not committed to red yet, so I'm going to take the Depressurize here. I'm also not committed to red yet, so I could take Cryo Shatter as well. But because we have this, and this comes back as just a 6/6 for free. That's fine. Germinating Worm would be my other pick, I think, over the Ice Cave Crasher. But just in case black is open. Ooh, Orbital Plunge. And a Survey Mechan. Interesting. Okay, Monoist is really nice with Zhu and a Sacker Outlet. I think I'm still going to take Orbital Plunge. I'm not committed to the black, and if I get Orbital Plunge this late with Tannock and Godmaw, we're just going to take the Orbital Plunge and go into the red-green. Oh yeah, okay. Diplomatic Relations also in that pack. Super good stuff. I'm going to play Biosynthic. And a Close Encounter. And a Diplomatic Jesus. Okay. All right. I'm sad. I just passed 2 diplomatic relations. I'm really sad about it, in all honesty. Like, I don't know that I'm sending good signals for the green. But... Alright, let's see how this goes. Blooming? Okay. Green is very deep, so sometimes what can look open actually isn't. Although this one, I think, does look open, actually open. But yeah. We can try to jund him out. We'll see. It depends on how many lander creation things we get. So actually a late monoist as well. Okay. Kill ship and grav kill. We're gonna take the grav kill here. Eulogist, we only have one way of putting +1/+1 counters on things, the Biosynthic Burst, so I'm not gonna take it this early. It is fine, and it's just a 3-drop, but I'm not gonna pass up grav kill for that. Pollinator, Diplomatic Relations, Zookeeper Mechan. The black is looking really good so far, so splashing the red seems okay. So I think I want to take the Gene Pollinator here. If I were going red as the base, I think I would take the Mechan. Oh, another Dawn's... And like a 15th Diplomatic Relations, Germinating Worm, Team Leader. All right, we're going to do this. Wow, that's an Emissary. That's a fun one. But not for us, I don't think. But pick 4 is really wrong for that card. So I can either take Wormwall Sweeper or Blooming Stinger. Now the black doesn't look open, which is annoying. Remember, Blooming Stingers don't work with a Close Encounter. Modifier's not that good in this deck. Like, it's fine, but it's not that good. I'm gonna take the Stinger here. Again, if red isn't open, we're gonna... Ooh, get in. We're gonna want the black. Oh, and we're not gonna want the red early stuff. And so I made the choice when I took the Gene Pollinator to make the black mostly... Oh, God. Fine. Mechan as well as Plunge. This is gonna be really difficult to figure out what our base is. Now the red's open. The red wasn't open in the first pack, so it's possible that I shouldn't be trying for this. Huh. I don't like Sawship in this deck currently. Alright, if we're splashing black, it's just Grav Kill, not Depressurize. But I have to see what the final pack does in terms of red versus black as the base. It did look like black should be the base from the first pack, which means the third pack, the black should also be there, but we'll see. 1 Shattered Wings in case. Or a reacher. I don't really like this one, but I guess we take it here. Red was more open in this pack, and as expected, if it wasn't open in the first pack. It'll be difficult. I might waffle between black and red quite a bit here. But I'm glad we got the fixers a little bit, so we'll see what we can do. It's likely I'll go for the red just because the orbital plunges and being able to ramp with those. Dubious delicacy and biotech specialist, chat. Son of a... It's gotta be biotech, right? We have to let the black go, right? With this build? Yeah, okay. Diplomatic over memorial team leader. Number 2. Diplomatic over... That's like the 18th diplomatic. That's hilarious. Do I want a Thawbringer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can splash a grav kill. That's fine. Do I want the diplomatic here over the Thawbringer? I think I want the diplomatic first. All right, so I missed out on 1-3 Mechan, I think. Ooh, Bruntar. Fate Maker. Command Bridge. We actually don't have that much ramp. We have some. I wouldn't say a lot, though. How many? There were like 15 diplomatic relations opened in this particular thing. Okay. So you produce a lander token, you produce a lander token, you produce a lander token. If you die, you do. This helps me fix mana. These two produce lander tokens, but later. What the... I'm gonna take the scrap bot. Frickin' I'm passing a singularity. I'm passing a singularity rupture. Pick 7. Discipline. Pinnacle? Ice Cave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it might be Ice Cave. Dawnsire's gonna try to do what Pinnacle would do. The more blooming stingers now that we have, the better, because the diplomatic relations do work with them. I don't think we cut the grav kill. I don't think we're running the grav kill. I don't think we're running that. I mean, we can run the grav kill. That's the thing. We can run the grav kill instead of the shattered wings. Which I kind of like. Except that the shattered wings is the only enchantment destruction that we have, and the grav kill wouldn't fill that void. So actually, I think the shattered is fine if we do run the shattered. We'll see if we actually run the shattered. I don't think I like greenhouse. It's fine, but I don't think we need it. I think there are too many times where it's bad. I don't have like tap down synergies or anything like that. I don't have +1/+1 counter synergies. Other than like, it's nice to get +1/+1 counters. We have a, hey, come back. I did not, no. I was moving you, not actually doing that. Okay, so we have a warp card later to mass pump, even if we don't find the glacier. Okay. Hello, Yog. Hey, BT. I think the Ice Cave Crasher might come out, even though it's a nice thing to curve into for all of this, and it's a bigger card. I think their other 4-drops are better. And the Sky Stinger's not great, but I do want to have like 3-drops at some point that fight better. Well, they don't fight better than the Stingers, but it might be these 2 cards. That or I run 41, and I'm not too unhappy running 41. Cutter Relations? With 3 Blooming Stingers? Hells no. I don't go that wide. I'm not sure this team leader is the best of our stuffs. It's still fine. All right. I think I run 10-7. Arena wants me to run 10-8, but I think we run 10-7 because the green is what gets us the other color. Diplomatic as the box image. There you go. It's a Kavu. We have some Kavus who have diplomatic relations. See? Kavus. I don't need any more cuts. Why are you having me cut shit? It's a 40-40. 40. Stop telling me what to do. What do you mean, what enchantment am I awarded with? Banishing Light exists in the format, among other things. At common. Alright, the only question is Arena gonna F me by, like, giving me only mountains if I put 7 mountains, 10 forests in my deck? I don't mind having 1 mountain early for these, but everything else, the Pollinator, the Rover, and the Scrap Bot, they don't care about that, so I need green to play early. I don't necessarily need red to play early. I only need red by 4, really. I would prefer it by... I mean, this one, technically, you want to play it on 5, so you can play it and crack a lander on the same turn. But and we do have double red up here, but I've got ways to get the second red by that time. It's a little bit late, but I really can't play without green. So as much as I want to do 9-8, I think it has to be 10-7. Arena's gonna kill me for this. Okay, so back to this. See what next we get out of our Final Fantasy packs. Arena Direct winnings. I don't think I'll be opening the second box. I think I'll probably be selling it at some point. Holding on to sell is like future date. We'll see. But we will open the rest of this box, of course. because I'm excited, and I really need a Vivi. I just need one for a commander deck. It's not going to be the commander, so I feel totally justified in this. Namazu Trader did some work in that set. All right, we'll get to the rest of that in a second because we have an opponent. All right, Gene Polly. Go, Gene, go. Good card. Eumidian. Eugene. I mean, it is already a Eugene. If EU, the root means good. Means beneficial, good. So, it is also a Eugene. There are two Eugenes. Okay, now... Now I have multiple lines that are interesting. I can Shattered Wings this, play a land, double this power, attack for 8. Or I can just continue with my line and go Cav Landseeker, play out a land, and then Tanuk and crack the thing next turn. I think I like that better. Now the question is whether I want to... yeah, Shattered Wings, I don't want to do that. Like, that's just pushing greedy. I might want to attack with this to trade with both of those. I actually don't think I mind that. That said, attacking with a Landseeker next turn, having triggered this, is pretty good. Oh, that's tempting. Assuming that I'm gonna get the two creatures value while I can. This is good value for me. Or I'll just get the free 8. That's fine too. And if they tap that down, it doesn't matter at all, because the Landseeker's what's going next turn. Blue hates to see cards like this just because they sit on the battlefield after they're tapped and then they still do things. They have triggered abilities, and Blue hates that. I've played it and I am so upset whenever that happens. Okay, there's that Banishing Light that we were talking about. Okay. So they were going to have to... I was going to attack with this. The question was whether I was also going to attack with the Terra Botanist, doubling its power. So I think I was going to attack with both, actually. They might then block this. They can't then block this, sorry. They can't then block this. They have to double block here. And I can already do this, so we then just double this and attack and do that. And then we can play Blooming Stinger or Tannock. We know we're not drawing a land. Or we can, you know, if we don't crack this, which we probably will just crack this, it does mean that the Brintar doesn't stay on top if I crack this. Either way, it looked pretty good. I could have done instead of the Banishing Light prior to cracking the token, if I had done the token first, the Surveil would actually matter. But I actually wanted to see, I want them to have to, like, consider whether I'm going to double the power. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I like this one. Please don't touch my things, though. I'm going to be really upset if people touch my things. Obviously, we have nothing really good to, you know, fight with here. But it's Pollinator into Biotech, and that's just a really nice little curve. Okay, stop drawing lands now. For a whole long time, at least. No blocks. I think Focus Fire. I'm not attacking here. I wish I could kill that. Oh, that I need to kill even more. Okay, oh god, I need to find... I might actually have to double spell the Close Encounter into the Diplomatic. That sucks. Doesn't matter what I take, I have enough of both already. Oh, fine. That's perfect. I could save back and use this to sack this. That's not bad either. Aw, my poor specialist. But they would do that anyway. Okay. But I'd get 2 more damage out of it. But, ooh, this is much better. Am I killing Hull Carver? No. What are you getting back? Oh, Sunstar. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I can kill that. That's fine. That's much better to kill. Okay. So if I Bruntar and then Diplomatic Relations the Lightsmith, I might take 5 in the air. That's fine. Okay, hold on. I mean, the other option is to Diplomatic Relations the Lightsmith. It does have reach, but if they... I'm assuming they have removal, is what I'm assuming. I'm just wondering if it's safer to do Eumidian and Relations plus Close Encounter. Eh. Wait, cancel. Hold on. Target a creature. Target that creature. Okay. Green. Tap this. Submit. Pay 1. Choose a creature. This one. Submit 1. Okay. Whew. I don't... This is... Okay. Alright. This is a little bit more risky. Like I said, I can play the Terra Botanist and do both of those. Yeah. But here I just take 4 or 5. That's okay. It's not great though, because the Diplomatic, yeah. I think it's close. It's very close there. Never mind. Yeah, I think the other way might have been better than putting this one out just yet. But maybe not. I mean, maybe they wait for me to go for the Relations or the Fight spell and then they kill the Grav kill in response. Actually, I don't think we station... No, we stationed this, right? We stationed that? Yeah. And then we end... Fair. This kind of sucks to have to do, but... enjoy my hand. I don't want to go to 3 in case they have delicacy, so they can have my forest and my little pollinator. That was annoying. In case we draw Godmaw. And also if we draw land, we can double and then draw. Yep. So first we do this. Now they're just dead on board. But I just feel like doing this. Okay. Okay. Claim. Play. Alright, let's see what's else in that pack here. Alright, Namazu Trader. Warrior's Sword. That was a fun one for the 4-drop stuff. And for a lot of the equipment deck really needed that one. Bard's Bow. On occasion did some work because I was weak to flyers a lot of the places, but not amazing overall. Paladin's Arms. A card that would go in some of your decks. That's all I can say for that. Magic Damper. Did some work. Dwarven Castle Guard. Decent little dude that replaces itself and wears equipment well. This card was unplayable, in my opinion. Travel the Overworld. Great card. So much fun. The Towns deck. And even in not so much the Towns deck, just the cards that need to refill themselves. This card did some work in the 4 mana Izzet decks. Some good stuff. Anything that had Chocobo thing, Comet. Looks like we're getting a Kuja here. Ooh, Saz Chocobo! So cute! Yes, my second son. And then Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Dovin's Veto. I don't know why this art was chosen for that. It doesn't make any sense, but okay. And Foil Shiva. And Full Art Forest with Chocobos. That's cute. Wait, that's got like a special thingy on it. That's kind of cool. Forest. Did the other one have that? Did the other Full Art land have that? I don't know. I'll check in a second. We have an opponent. So, okay. Ooh! Edge Rover into Biotech Specialist if we draw a land into Titanic? That's cool. Okay, let me see if the other full art land had the triangle there. Yeah, it does. It does. It's foil and it has the triangle. Okay. Good to know. Don't be disconnected. I really want to play this hand. Even if you beat me, I really want to play this hand. It's so beautiful. It's not me. I can hold full control. Okay. Oh no, Lyrazel! I am so sorry! Sure. I think I probably use my tokens better than they do if they don't have a removal for this here. I am so sorry. I really hope things are okay. At least if they use removal on the specialist, then we get the Tanic. Hopefully they don't have another one. Huh. Okay, that went poorly as far as draws for us and stuff for them. It's impressive that we didn't draw a land there, but... Alright, we drew a land here. So, it is time to play Jean and Blooming Stinger. They didn't miss a land. What? Oh, you mean with the lander? No, but they used the lander to... What? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so we do... Tonic. Land. This. Fetch a mountain. Draw a card. Attack. They popped the lander? That would be appropriate for their name. Wormy worm worm worm. Oh, they can attack and sack the rest of the worm? That would be hilarious. Ah, they're gonna punch my Tanic. Damn them. I don't actually want this, though. All right. Well, it's not sans. It's not, doesn't have the S. So it's just pomp. Pop. Sand pop. No more land, please. I'm gonna keep this in case of virus beetle, but this is not looking good. 2 pieces of removal early for those, plus gaining 4 life is a little rough. Remember, close encounter does not work with Blooming Stinger. And of course we draw more lands. Why would we not? It would be so good if we had Tannic, but... Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be, because we still don't have the landers with it. I wonder where the Godmaw and the Bruntar and the Dawnsire and the Harmonizer in all of this. Found it! Okay, so if we crack the other lander, it's not as good as close encountering. I don't think. Wait. So target a creature. Targeting this creature. Green. This. We could tap any of the others as well. It didn't matter. Never didn't have it. Sorry. Yes, we didn't have it for... That was looking ugly. All right. All right, next. Oh, nope, we have an opponent. Okay. I need some cheese. All right, Blooming Stinger, you better survive to be diplomatic. I'm just removing the F out of everything here. God. I have nothing else. I see they know the the drill here. All right, I can Terra Botanist or I can Orbital Plunge. This could be like a counterspell or protection for this. So I'm actually going to Terra Botanist here. It does seem like it's a counterspell. Or it could be this. And we are going to attack. I'm fine trading. Then we pass. You did good work. The reason I went with so many of the diplomatics first is because they required a creature to be in play to kill things. This does not. Although this would allow me to fetch up lander tokens later. But I haven't been able to put a lot of pressure on them while I'm doing this one-for-one removal, which is not great. Do I Glacier? I think we just Blooming Stinger. And I do think we fetch up a land. Oh, they're gonna have a giant mouth of the storm. Oh, wait, no. They didn't. Okay, got it. It's not a crater. It's not a crater hoof. Okay, if they have any removal spell, that's the problem. They haven't had to use a removal spell because all my creatures have been freaking dinky. I'm really worried about running this out without having the lander to crack it or a land to play at the time. So I think we just end this turn. The problem is they might be able to counter it, but our draws sequence has been a little bit wonky. Damn it. All right, well, I can do the thing. I don't think it's enough, though. Yeah, it just... Our draws didn't line up very well here. This is not going to go up to enough power, so it's this. Actually, I can just attack with this. If I attack with both, I think I'm dead, so, All right. Come on, deck. I'm probably dead. They just lined up so well against what we were doing, I think. And we couldn't put enough pressure. Yeah, that's too bad. All right. And they had another cryo. Okay. I just needed one more... Like, either I needed to draw fewer lands and more gas, or I needed one more land earlier. And then I think we would have been good. That's 10 lands and 20 cards. Okay. All right. Too bad. If we switched that order, if we drew instead of the stinger, another land, I think we might have been able to get there. Possibly. We might have been able to do enough damage if I attacked with both, but yeah, too bad. It was so annoying, the initial draw there. We got to kill things. We were only doing 2 damage per turn. We just had no gas for a while, and then after that we were just playing lands. But not enough, oddly. It was funny. Too many, but at the same time, not enough. Oh, this is a good hand, though. Hey, well, we're doing all right. Having some fun, getting some flood. Oh, teamer. Okay. Their being on the play is really terrifying. If I could scrap bot plus crack a lander, I would there. Crap a lander. Crack a lander, I would there, but I couldn't. So they have to use that this turn or lose it. So they can't do the 7 Fate Scroll unless they do that. Okay, so they lose the lander, but they do get the cards. Oof. Really wanted a red source there and just play this. But, okay. So we Dauntless, I think. And Eumidian. I could tap this to be able to play this next turn. I think we were, like, trying to Dawn-Sire, maybe. It depends. Or just cracking all the landers. But this is yet another body on the field trying to get through. Hopefully I draw a red source. I think that's one of our better draws. More removal is also good, but Biotech Specialist would be epic. Aw, what am I losing? Oh, sure. Ha! That would also be epic. All right, let's see what they do. Bye-bye, Terra. Oh. What, really? What? Okay, I'm confused. But I will take it. Do I want to Bruntar first and then do this, or do you want to do these? I think we want to do this. Yeah, it's only 3. Oh, Godma's a big one here. I'm not dead, though, I don't think... Whoa, maybe. Shit, I might be dead. 7, 8, 6... Oh, God, I hope I'm not dead. Please say I'm not dead. Chat, do math. Okay. Okay, I can kill them, I think. Let me just see. Hold, no, I can't kill them, but I can kill the Godmaw and the dragon. Is that enough? Hmm. I don't think I can kill them. This doesn't have, like, haste or anything like that. What? With Jean and what? This is 13. I can't do both. I can't. So I need to hope they can't kill me with the Tannic damage. I have 1 reach blocker and 1 ground blocker. Oh, fuck! Decline! Oh, Jesus. Well, Plasma Bolt, they just kill me. I can't play around that. If they sacrifice Moxite and do Plasma Bolt, I just die. There's nothing I can do. Yes! Whew. Oh, God, that was scary! Scary! I'm sure I could have played that better. Played around Godma? I don't know. No. No. Meh. Yay. Anyway, we got there. Okay. I'd have to look at it back. Okay. Here we go. Playable stars. Alright, we'll see what our first common is. Because I have an opponent. What is our first common? Ooh, Ochu. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go. I was like an edge rover into biotech specialist curve. That's pretty sweet. Oh, have fun, Lyrizal. I hope your phone calls are pleasant and not bad. I'm so sorry about your son. I really hope everything's okay. You're gonna focus fire on my edge rover? Okay. Okay. They had to sort of 2-for-1 themselves there. I kind of like that. We're just gonna sack a lander. Get a red source. Just gonna play a 4-3 out. Another? You have 2 shepherds? That's crazy. Okay. On that? Why not on the shepherd? Oh, wait, because the shepherd wasn't attacking. Right. Wait. Oh, yeah, because that's not the same trick as the flicker. My bad, my bad. Okay. How do I want to play this? We just attack. This is a sorcery. I think we just end the turn. Just be efficient about mana here. Why would it be leaving the battlefield? So they have focus fire? Maybe? Surveil that. No. Okay. If I draw, I want to land for this, so I can play this and then play the land and attack with both of these. But looks like they're gonna kill it. They're gonna give me a lander. Okay, but that's not what I want. I want the actual land, I think. All right. All right, let's hope they have no removal in that deck. Oh, I wish I had one extra. All right, now I want no more lands for the rest of the game, so I might need to do the sack on upkeep. The Starport security can tap my thing down for 4 mana, is that correct? Actually, no, I just want to draw in case I draw an actual card to give haste to. Okay, good. Main. Yeah, but you're dead. Okay. Yay! Woohoo! 14 of 17 lit for you, and Pona had 7s. Guess who? Sybil, I am so sorry. You should not watch. I don't know if my bad luck is rubbing off on other people, or if we're just all having bad luck. I'm thinking it's the second, but oh. Vincent's Limit Break. I've gotten got by that card before when I didn't know what it did. Light of Judgment. I've also gotten caught when I did know what it did, but that's less of a thing. All right, let's go Forest. Into Mountain, into Blooming Stinger, into maybe getting diplomatic with people. No need to be diplomatic with them, though. Yeah, I have no idea whether our, I mean, like, whether our bad, oh, that we'll get diplomatic with. You better believe it. All right, we need to stop drawing lands. Lander token producers are fine, but like lands, not fine right now. Son of a bitch. Adagia, wow. Why? Why is this my life? That's 8 lands at 28 cards left in the deck. You are so mean. I'm willing to trade my 2-drop for their 4-drop. This sucks. This one. It's just over and over and over again. How is this even a... anyway. Hopefully we can pull out of it before they kill Tanuk, because we need Tanuk to pull further out of it. Okay. That's helpful. That's strange. I thought they would have at least killed a Blooming Stinger. If they have a Wrath, I'm going to be very sad. They wouldn't play that if they had a Wrath here. Okay, that's annoying. Shit, they have a Wrath? Fuck. Cackle. Okay, thank you, Godma. Thank you. Anyway. I mean, if the deck's gonna give us horrible draws for most of the game, then this is very quiet after playing Beyond the Quiet. Yes. Deathmark TV, thank you so much for the subscription. And YouTube, I really appreciate it. Holding onto the Landseeker at that point wasn't good, I don't think. Yeah. When they didn't play the Wrath, it was very strange. I was just like, maybe they don't have it and I can't afford to play around it, so let's just do the thing. Sure. I like killing that when they don't get value here, and we just go attack for 4 with Vigilance. Playing this out, and they might just have a removal, and then for pretty cheap, and then be able to get in for a lot of damage with the Ardent still in play. Mechan. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. They won't trade with this, but I wonder if I want to kill it or play this. That's interesting. Something would leave play. I can just play these two. That seems good. Virus Beetle's the one issue here, actually. But we'll see. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Booyah. Trophy 7-1. Yay. Why couldn't we do this during the direct? I don't know. Mainly because we were getting flood. And that sucked. Getting flooded really does suck. Not that we weren't getting a little flooded in some of these, but Godma was so nice to save the day on occasion, and so was Dawnsire. Whereas I think we had 2 Godmas at one point in one of our decks, and they showed up both every game in like the opening hand, one of them, and then the other one showed up again, like the next draw, and it was so bad. All right. Claim. Let's go. All right. While we're waiting for this to fill... Oh, I should get food too. Like actual food. First, I'll eat the other cheese. Are we Sethering? I think we're Sethering. Sunstar Lightsmith is the other choice. There's a scrap bot here. Plasma Bolt, Embrace Oblivion, Hard Light Containment, which I'm not going to go for here. Yeah. If I took Lightsmith, though, there's a lot of other, like, decent white in the pack, so... Not too much other crazy black, so we're going to take Sethera. We're going to take Sethera and hope we don't get past white, because I think I'm putting a couple people in white down the way, maybe. But, yeah. Perfect. Oh my god, I want all of this. I want the Felgraph ship and the Possibility Technician. Crap. Since I have Sethera, I could take Felgraph ship. They're roughly on par, but this Technician is so good, and I love playing it. I probably should still take the Grav ship, but damn. Chat, what do you want here? Do you want the Grav ship or the Technician? We have 1 vote for ship. One vote for tech. Shit! Somebody break the 2 technicians. Okay. Oh, I take a Grav Pact over Close Encounter, Remnant, and blah. I think ship would be the safe pick. I think this is super, super sweet. Plasma bolt over... No, let's take a Halder blade, actually, here. I'm not guaranteed to be in red. And I do like this. Maybe we can wheel like a command bridge or hull carver. Probably not, but we'll see. I start off with like monoists and stuff and warp things. I want to take the Halder blade over the 2 damage spell / 3 damage spell. It's close though. But again, since the black is what I want to prioritize, also that's the choice, I think. Ow. We did passive depressurize and the other thing, so that's worth noting. All right, another monoist and a prospector and a dirgecraft. You'd have to have a lot of removal for the dirgecraft to be good. I think I want the prospector here. Grav pack number 2, sure. Over roving and... yeah. Roving can be good. If we get a lot of the 2-drop spells, it's fine. I want to make sure that I get the card that works for me. Oh, 3rd mono... How many mono-wish is too many mono-wish? I could do blade, I could do hull carver, I could do turbo drone. Nice. That's a really nice one. It's a really nice pickup there. Embrace for us. Another embrace, sure. With this card, yes. I'm not seeing the red, though, so I'm a little worried about that. The other opportunity to take something here is... So Esper seems to be most open. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Pangolin's fine. Do I take that here over Chrome Companion, given that we might get something really good in the next pack? I'm gonna take this just in case we're not in the red. Eh. Grav kill, which doesn't work with Cythera very well. Terra Pact, Synthesizer Lab Ship. I do think blue was very open. But if I want to force the red, I can take the Terra Pact here. Or I can just take Grav kill and make sure that I have the removal. I think I like taking Grav kill and making sure. This is another Kavu for this, and it's a very good one, though. Do I just hope red's open on this one? Or just... no, I'm gonna take the Terra Pact. We'll see what happens. This is my favorite card. I love this card. And hopefully red will be open from this direction. It was not open from the other direction, notably. Ooh, Caveron, and a Bombard, and a Siege Ship. Siege Ship Agrarian. Red and green were not open from the other direction. So we're gonna take the red while we can here. Virus Beetle and Bombard, both good. And I wouldn't mind those. But we know we're not going to get past the red in the 3rd pack in theory. So we're going to take the Caveron here and prioritize that over the Beetle. If I have to, I'll run this. It's not as aggressive as we'd like to be in this deck. Rig for War is perfectly fine. We can run that. But I don't really like this in this deck because it's very, very slow. But yeah, it's likely we will not see red in the third pack, and I'll be a little bit sad. But so I could have taken Grave Kill and then so ooh, never mind. Oh, another Grav Kill. And a Timeline Color. All right, what do you think? How many artifacts do I have right now? 1, 2, 3. Potentially 4, potentially 5, 6, potentially a couple more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there was another Timeline Color going around. There's a Bombard here that I see. I'm going to take the Timeline Color here. There's also an artifact here and a Team Leader, both good. I'm going to take the Timeline Color because it sacrifices so well to the Oblivion that we have 2 of already. And it's also Warper. Perigee, nice. The Bombard is fine. It's actually not one of the better removal spells necessarily. It's fine. Okay, mono Timeline Colors .deck. Interesting. Auxiliary boosters, blah, okay. Scrounge? No, we want the Systems Override with 2 Embrace Oblivions. Swarm Color. Over Melded Moxite and Nutrient Block. It's another sacrifice outlet if we get the Override. This Titan has not impressed me. I could take another Prospector or a Skyward... another Prospector or a Command Bridge. I think it's Prospector. Although we do have a lot of things. I'm going to take the first Titan because we don't have a top end right now. It's taking Unravel from somebody. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Oh, I don't want any of this. This is a Kavu. There is a chance. A second Rig for War is fine, but not great. This I will take and be happy about because it's an artifact. That late, I'll be happy about it because it's an artifact and it gives our other stuff haste. Artifact for Gunship and gives our other stuff haste, so that's okay. It does not change timing restrictions, no. Ooh, free rare. Warping Whale. Okay, this pack is extremely bad for us. I could take a Pangolin here. Could take a Comet Crawler, because again, that's another sacrifice outlet. I don't think we take Oblivion the third, although it's... I think that might wheel. We might get one later. I think we want to make sure that we get the other stuff first. Ugh. I could take Oblivion the third there. It's possible. But that's the pick. I think this is a fine card in this deck specifically. Because we have the Cythera. And of course the steel. So more Systems Override is good in theory. Oh, Zealot is good too. That'll do, Pig. That'll do. If Virus Beetle wheeled, that would be cool. The other one didn't, so I'm not expecting it. Okay, we need one more Beckoner to have the combo. Oh! Redundancy on the combo from the Zealot or the Perigee Beckoner to finish it. That's really... Or Cut Propulsion even is good too. Technically the deck wants the Cut Propulsion, but I guess we go for the... If I get another Perigee Beckoner, I'm going to be so sad I missed out on this because we do have the... Ooh, Shadowfell Graph Ship and an Ardent. That's another way to make this work. Oh man, no, it's got to be Graph Ship. Graph Ship's too good. All right, fine. Damn, that's good stuff in that pack. Those 2 packs had too many things that I wanted. Oh man. Another Zealot, and then also, like, if I'd taken the Zealot and I'd taken the red there, that would be 2 redundancies on these 2 parts of the combo. And then the Perigi... Ooh, another system's nice. Damn. With the second override, it might have been better to just take the Zealot and forget about the combo. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Please give me back that Zealot. Please give me... no one's giving me back that Zealot. Another Swarm color then or something? Oh, okay. Another Embrace works. Skittermaw's not bad here. I probably won't run it, but it's not actually bad there. I can systems override my own Bygone Colossus and swing in for 9. Alright, well, alright. So, let's... I gotta get some food because I'm getting shaky. It's funny, I was actually getting shaky. I didn't realize it before the last stream, but I was, like, dying. It was bad. Alright, so this looks really fun. We do have the infinite combo. We don't have redundancies on it, but we do have the infinite combo. We also have a million ways to steal their things and sacrifice it, which should be pretty cool. I should have probably taken the second Zealot, but I had no idea we were going to get past 2 more overrides. But we do have 3 Embrace Oblivions, a Swarm Color, a Comet Crawler, and a Zealot. So hopefully we can find ways to sacrifice their dang creatures. I almost certainly will not be running this Bygone. That's a dream. Like, I can gain control of my own warped thing and then throw it at them for 9. That's a dream and not gonna happen almost certainly. We didn't get any full boars, so that's going away. Skittermaw's decent in this deck. I have to figure out exactly how much red I want to run. Because while this does warp in really nicely and give us more cards, it might just be that I'm supposed to be a mono black deck splashing overrides. So, like, Technician, you know... Technician might be good enough to run, but we're not running other Kavus in black, so, like, it might just be cut this, run 3 overrides. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna go get some food. It'll be like 5 minutes to prep, and I'll bring it back in here to eat, and then we will continue. But let me know what you think. I'm not sure. This looks pretty cool, though. Uh, Untap.gg does, you can hover over cards with Untap.gg. Hi, Floof. But I don't know that it works in the draft section. It works during the game, I think, but not the draft necessarily. We are absolutely not cutting one Perigi Becketer, Arthurius, because you need this Perigi Becketer number 2 for the infinite combo. So that is not getting cut. You're silly. Also, it wouldn't get cut anyway. It's just a good card. I'd cut a Titan before I'd cut the Becketer. Hi, Marco! I don't think we need this Chrome Companion. Or the Skittermaw. I think the Chrome Companion or the Skittermaw is the cut, at least a cut. Maybe 2. The infinite combo is 2 Beckeners, Voidborn, and Zealot. You play Zealot on 2, this on 3. You warp in the first one, targeting either of those. It doesn't matter. You warp in the second one, targeting the first one. Sacrifice it to the Zealot, ping them for 1. It comes back into play, targets the second one. You sacrifice the second one, ping them for 1. And then so on and so forth. That one targets the first. Okay. Maybe I just let the Titan go. Keep the Skittermaw. Cut the Chrome. Actually, I can run 16 lands in this. That's fine. Let's cut a mountain, and then we cut these 2. So this is 16 lands. We're gonna need 11. This Caveron is actually a greed here. We actually shouldn't run this, I think. Just because it needs a red and itself to tap. So let's cut that, run 5 mountains. I know it's an absurd bomb, but I think our whole plan is the systems override, steal their shit, sacrifice it, do the stuffs. And like I said, if I get a second red, great, but I might not get a second red. The only way I would get a second red reliably is the Prospector dying in the Lander token, but I might just have to fetch up a red at that point anyway and not actually get the Caveron online. And it comes into play tapped, and we're a little bit aggressive here. And by a little, I mean a lot. So actually, I think I want to keep the Skittermaw. I think we can cut... Skittermaw gets very big in this deck very fast. We can cut Chrome Companion. And we can cut maybe Decode. That one, I like Decode in this deck, though. Huh. Nah, we'll cut Decode. Fine. If I'm going to run the Titan, we'll cut Decode. If I don't run the Titan, I want to run the Decode, I think. I don't really like the Titan, in all honesty. I'm going to run the Decode. All right. Here you go. Our deck has a plan. Let's see if it executes it. It really does need to have a good draw. All right, I need to taste this, see if it's actually like still good. Yeah, okay, we can keep this. It's a little slow, but we've got the Wormwall to try and fix the draws. We do have the Cythera and Embrace, so that's sweet. Huh. I'll take the 4th land, but I won't keep the 5th there. Oh, we've actually done the infinite combo multiple times across different drafts. It's really fun. That might be too much of a curve for us. 1, 2, 3 there. All right, here we go. If they have enchantment removal, we're completely effed. I wanted a land, honestly. Really wanted a land. All right, let's play this out. Ugh. Damn it. One of them, our system's overrides down. I wanted something to be able to play this turn. And that's why I left two swamps up in case we had the, like, little warper dude. Now I have to decide what I'm supposed to be taking. It's probably Grav Pact. Grav Pack, rather. Okay. Okay, that worked. Hmm. That tastes wonky. Okay. Huh. Maybe I should put 6 red sources in. I just really don't want to get stuck without double black early, because we do have those 2 timeline colors. Interesting. Oh, okay. And kill it in response? No? Okay. The funny thing is, like, Perigi Becker, the other Perigi Beckoner, do that and do the thing, but they had all the mana open in the world, so. Okay, perfect. So, Sea Stems Override. Grab that. Oh, I could have warped this too, for paying 2 life. I think we'll hold it for now, but that actually would have been interesting. That's 2 damage I missed. I would have taken 2. Would have been worth it for them to know about the haste. I think it would have been worth it. Forgot that you can warp it for 1. And pay the 2 life. Alright. So counter this potentially? No? What is this? I'm not doing it here. Bouncy, bouncy! Fun, 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 fun! The wonderful thing about tickets is... I'm the only one! Sorry. Who wanted to cut Perigee Beckoners? Don't you know this card is a house? I mean, it's cardboard, but it's also a house. Actually, it's virtual cardboard. I achieved something. Tell my mama. What does this say? Oh. House of Cards, if you will. Yes. All right, back to the opening. Light of Judgment was our last common. There, now we have Curl. Ice Flan! Slash of Light, good removals card in that set. Ahriman, did decent work. I actually liked that card quite a bit. Barrett Wallace, less impressive than I thought it would be. Actually, for a 4/4 reach that also has an upside, like, but Clash of the Icons, or Acons, actually, sorry, Acons. Fine removal spell, and if you had Sagas to punish people, it would be great. Oh, looks like we're getting an Ultimisia here. Ambrosia, decent card. Ultimisia! And Badok! Summon Titty! I think I needed this card too, so that's cool. Yay! Good stuffs. And a foil Ice Flan, because one non-foil was not enough. And then Guadasalam. Okay. And a Burb. And Hero Token. Well, I found all my mountains, and I found all my systems overrides. I do have one way to sacrifice, and we have to way to smooth the draws. Hopefully we can do this. It's not a great hand. I could mulligan it, but I think we're going to try it because of the worm wall. All right. Really dead banana time. I got bananas from Costco, which means I got like 80 million bananas that I wasn't gonna finish in time. All right. Oh yeah, banana bread is awesome if I baked. I made oh, that has to die. I can't kill it yet, but that has to die. I might be dead because they get to do something with it before I get to do something with it, but decline. We can hope. Don't touch the swarm color. Okay, thank you. Wow, that's half our mountains. Sorry, that's over half our mountains. We have 2 mountains left, right? Yeah. All right, so let's go. Okay, let me think about this. Yeah, I don't think it was good to warp in. I could get 2 extra damage on this, but I want to hide this, I think. Wouldn't be bad to get 2 extra damage. It'd be 8. Okay, how do I do this? This is doing 3 on the board. No matter what I steal. A 2 damage may matter now. No, you can't sacrifice, and you have to do so another creature or artifact. That's not the best. Like, I could try for something better there. But this is, I think, one of the ways to come back into the game. I have to get that off the board. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. One turn later and I'm... maybe I should have just waited. What I could have done is... just saw in Prospector and like warp this and do that. I couldn't do all 3 because I have so many mountains. I can't believe we drew all but 1 mountain so far. All right, so the start is... No, I think we just play this out, actually. And pray. That's... The Riddler's such a shitty card to play against. But that means that they have 3 lethal... 2 lethal threats. Only 2, because but I have 2 lethal threats. And maybe we can get there. We have 1 more Perigee Beckoner, Sith Systems Override, Saurian Voidborn, Decode Transmissions. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Yes. Because even if they can deal with one lethal threat, sorry, 2 lethal threats, I don't think they can deal with 3. Yay! All right, we made diamond on the 5th day. I achieved something! Again! My mama should hear of this. Oh yeah, we haven't done a bronze to mythic on this since they did the achievements, did we? Whew. It turns out that 2 damage sort of, like it, yeah, anyway. That was an interesting one. Alright, next pack, if the cat will let us, maybe. Got cat butt right here. Hello, cat butt. Okay. And on the 5th day, the diamonds were achieved, yes. 5th stream. Alright. Badonkadonk. Black Mage's Rod. Great card. In that format. Warrior Sword, also decent in this. Not great comparatively, but decent. Gigantoad served its purpose. Combat Tutorial. That was a great card. Alright. And then we have an opponent, and we have a decent hand here. We can Comet Crawler into Cythera into systems. Oh god, we really need to not draw any more lands, though. Why are we playing Mythic number 196? What the hell is happening? I'm very confused. I'm a lowly Diamond 4. Well, that's a start we probably can't beat. Oh well. Yeah, because they poop out tokens, I don't think we can get there, but we'll do our best. Of course. This is just the exact deck that is the antithesis of ours. Not only does it gain life, but it poops out tokens and, like, to block our shit. Just 1 pack, Prozac? Maybe. This is such a little reward if I do this right now. But nothing else is good. I mean, it'll be worth more than you paid for it, sure. Is it a collector booster or a regular? I feel like I can get something's better than this, but... I have to stop the life gain. I'm gonna get God mod, and it's gonna motherfucking hurt. Okay, so they're punching that? Hmm. Alright, we already have 8 lands, which is crazy, because they're the land ramp deck. We have 25 cards left in deck. Alright, let's see what we can do. If I can draw a steel yo crap thing here, that would be good. Because I have the embrace already. We can grab ship, but that's not a great... Oh, dear God, they've got 2 Godmas. And they've got both in hand, so they ditched one, and their other cards are better. And this is gonna... they've got one more and something else, and I'm just gonna be in hell. Okay. Or they've decided they want to win by flying. Interesting. No, that does not help us at all. So Thera and then sacrificing ours to kill another one does not work. Ah, I needed another steel. This is just... Ugh. Worst deck to go against, I think, for us. Okay, Felgrav ship doesn't do anything. They're gonna Godmaw again. I don't have any instant speed removal here. I can Felgrav ship, sacrifice it, kill the scan ship. But then I'm still in deep doo-doo. Oh, they have another kill spell for my Beckoner? Oh boy. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, crashed. This really hurts. And I'm still probably dead. Here comes second Godmaw. Few too many lands for us here, sadly. Wait, what? Okay, we're going for it again, I guess. Can I do both? I think I can do both of those. All right. Yeah, I'm just dead on the backswing. But that's too bad. Just a few too many lands, exactly the same as they got, only they're like, oh, yeah, there's the second one. I thought they had the second one the previous turn. They could have won. They already had lethal on the board. They didn't have to play the Godmaw number 2, but maybe they have 3. I don't know. Apparently they didn't have it in because they could have won last turn. Pretty sure. Oh well, anyway, that was the worst deck for us to face based on what our deck does. So hopefully we don't have to face any more of those. Combat tutorial, excellent. What else we got? Fate of the Sun Christ. Quite decent removal. Lovely stuffs. Bad card. Very cute, but bad. Monk's Fist, fine if you need it. Tidus, underperformed. Poison the Waters did some okay things when you needed to clear some black mages. I wasn't usually a fan of it using it for the first thing. But it was meh. Not a high pick. Oh, Fenrir was amazing. This was one of my favorite cards in the set. Besides my fat son. Edgar! King of Figaro. Okay, sorry. That's a card. It does work in your artifacts deck. Pretty sweet. Imperial City of Arcades. This one, or Arcades, because Arcades is technically not usually spelled with an H, but okay. But yeah. That is Wall of Omens. Pretty, very pretty art. Sabotender foil! Foil Insomnia. And this thingy. But this is why the packs are such a gamble. Like this pack is worth like nothing. And so oftentimes you definitely want to buy singles. All right, let's keep this. Opponents on the play. We would prefer to be on the play with this hand because we start on 3. It's really funny because we're not getting it over 2-drop switch to the timeline colors, etc. Whoa. Oh well. You have really bad luck with boosters. Fair. Yeah, I mean, it's just better to do the singles. It is a pure gamble. Yes, make it bigger so I can steal it and then throw it at you. Guess we did Graph Pact? Skittermaw, and then we can do... If we have to, we can do Embrace plus this, or we can Cythera first, depends. Hopefully we're not dead before we can do stuffs. This deck is very good at drawing lands, apparently. Okay, Hull Carver's a fine drop here. So we play Hull Carver and Monoist. And no attacks. Okay, annoying, but not the worst. That's getting ugly. So that's 9 that I take. I go to 5. Yeah, this deck is so good at drawing lands. Jesus. Alright, so first we attack with the Monoist. Actually, yeah. Might be dead. Because I think this comes into play tapped. Just too many lands. Oh, they actually messed up. They messed up. They should have sacrificed the one that I targeted. They did mess up. So we're okay, because they could have killed me on the swing back with just pumping the thing that I had. Oh, come on! What kind of top deck is that? Jesus Christ! They top deck a siege ship for this, or they top deck that for the siege. That's so stupid. What the hell was that? Oh my god. And we're just drawing the fucking 8th land to their 6 and they're... Oh god, I hate it. Oh my god. I've got nothing, chat. I've got nothing. This is crazy. Hey, Meta Magic Mage, how you doing? What the fuck are these top decks? Okay. I just lose. Fine. How is it that I can draw only lands, like, and opponents can draw perfect? That is the question. We just lose. I'm so sad. Obviously we've had one top deck today that was really sweet, which is the Godmaw, that one thing. Oh, we're at like 70%. We are winning massively in this format usually. All right, I think I can get another one in before I have to leave for my flu booster and vaccination booster appointment. The universe is trying to tell me to invest in property. With what money? With what money? I'm a millennial. We can't draw a 2-drop. We cannot curve. I also can't ditch this hand. But, oh... Imagine property, exactly. You're crashing out a little bit. Whoa, I'm sorry about that. Well, thanks for the raid. Nice to see you. This is just a mess right now. I could just play Decode and lose 2 life and draw 2 cards. But I decided to do this because reasons. Your girl is tilting out a little bit. Okay, so... I think they have a counterspell of some kind here, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out what I want countered. Well, this is going to gain me a life, so that's nice. They do exist! Jesus. Alright. I think the, Voidborn is good here. Hull Carver's good. I think we're gonna take the Voidborn back. I don't think we're gonna suit up the Grav ship yet. Sure. Yes! Mine! Mine! Mine. Yoink. Okay, so you're at 11, you say? Warp 1. Yeah. And the hiya, and the hiya, and the kicker, sir. Well, I need to give a shout out to Meta Magic. I think I forgot to. I'm so sorry. Meta Magic Mage, there's your shout. Sorry. Claim. Can I get in one more? If it's fast. 9:30 appointment, I gotta leave at 20. Yeah, fine. Let's hope this game goes quickly. If not, I can always concede. Alright, next Final Fantasy pack. That's the most reliable way to get an opponent, is try to open something first. Okay. Here we go. First common, Vane's Treachery. Excellent removal. Light of Judgment, an opponent. Why can't I get those 2-drops? Like, we haven't seen a single 2-drop on 2 or, like, at... Except for Beamsaw, I think. And Wormwall Sweeper in the early games. That's it, though. Like, we've got Hull Carver, Wormwall Sweeper, Prospector, 2 colors, 1 Zealot. Like, what? Yeah. Whatever. I'm on the play. We're going. Mirror, mirror. No curve for me. Keep all mad about it. Okay. And yet we can get 3 out of our 5 mountains every game. I'm pretty sure that that is statistically improbable. Just saying. Oh, they actually hit a ship. I've never hit a ship. 4! That's 2 games. We've had 4 out of our 5 mountains early. This is 31 cards left in the deck. That is amazing in a bad way. I hate it. Thanks. We have 11 sources of black and five mountains, and this is what we do. I'm so impressed. In a bad way. I guess we swarm color here. Shuffler is very powerful. How? How is that even? I've had like five spacecraft in my deck and never hit one, and this person just hit two casually. That is fucked up. Holy shit. Meanwhile, I've hit 4 out of my 5 mountains on like 2 separate games. This is so stupid. Why though? Oh god, I'm so upset right now. I mean, props to OP, but you don't need this. I need this. After like several games of like mono mountains, I need this. It's another land! If it was just a creature, I could embrace Oblivion, get my Perigee back. But no! Fuck me. I'm not gonna sacrifice this to this. I just need one more creature, and, you know, we have a million of them, but apparently we're just gonna draw 8 lands every game and not do... Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm pissed. I am so pissed right now. I told you! Unbelievable. That's 8 lands again, 27 cards left. Nothing to be fucking done while opponent is hitting the nuts off of a very improbable draw. And we are hitting the worst improbable draw. I'm so sad. At least it was fast, and I can go to my vaccine appointments. We're good. But, like, fuck me. Get wrecked, I suppose, says Arena Shuffler. God forbid you put 11-5 and, like, don't want to draw more. You've put 16 lands in your deck because you don't want to draw 8 early. It's going to happen multiple games. You're going to draw at least 8. And then you're going to draw 4 out of your 5 mountains in multiple games early. Oh, that is crazy. Whew. Let's open some packs, though. Oh, geez. We have a few packs to open. Holy crap, we have a few packs to open. Okay, ready? Let's finish that. Oh, sorry, I don't want to leave you hanging on that last thing here. All right. So, Town Greeter, great common in that limited format. So much fun. Fate. Good did that the second? No, that was the other pack. Okay. Good removal. Ice Flan. We have like 15 Ice Flans so far that we've opened for comments. Lunatic Pandora. Legendary Artifact, because having 2 of these would be way too powerful, apparently. Fight On. Good recursion spell in that format. I didn't like this card at all. Too easily removed in that format. Cactuar! That did some work for me on some things, but most times I didn't want it. Demon Wall. Good card. And that one, especially if you could go Demon Wall into putting a plus one counter on it from, for example, the Combat Mastery or whatever it was. Lesson thingies. So good. X-Death. Void Warlock. Serviceable card. Not great. Kane. Not the rare you want to see in your pack, but I want somehow, some way to make this do something in an ADH deck, but I'm not sure what it would be yet. And self-destruct foil, Charlene, and a copy hero token. Again, another pack that is worth nothing. Again, buy singles. Buy singles. Okay. So back to this. We have opening 10 of these. What is your first pick, first pack? Out of the rares and mythics, you can't say a wild card. Oh god, that's a good start. Alright, so you've got options of Vocalist, Starforge, Saboteur, Beyond the Quiet, Baloth, Shambling Vent, Echoing Deeps, Elegy Acolyte, 0 Point Ballad, Cosmogrand Zenith, and Exalted Sunborn. We got 1 vote for Elegy Acolyte. 1 vote for Cosmogrand. Any other votes for anyone else? So far, Acolyte and Zenith are tied. I'm gonna break the tie then. I'm gonna go for Acolyte, even though just because it's a more winning card and it's very, very stupidly strong. Cosmogrand I would go for after that, and then Sunborn. Cosmogrand might be tempted to take just because I've had it twice in a deck and it never showed up. Save when they were already dead one time. So they were just already dead on board and I just didn't even need to play it. And that's the only time it's ever actually been in my hand. So I've had it twice. Wow. But I would take Acolyte. It's just the dumbest card here. Even at rare, it's better than these. It doesn't require anything to go right. All you have to do is attack. We identify this as one of the sickest cards in the set in the first look. But yeah, there's some powerful cards here. All right, 10 of these. All the lands. All right, okay, so we've got Ice Till Explorer, Singularity Rupture, 0 Point Ballad, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Pinnacle Starcage, Hissing Quagmire, Needle Spires, Blast Zone, Pain for All, Memorial Vault, Susur Segundi, Alpha Rail, and Mutavault. Does anybody have any preferences here? Is it hard to pick? Is it hard? I think you take the Singularity Rupture if it's first pick, first pack. And make it work. That's my current feeling. Synthesizer Lab Ship is a decent card. It's fine. Susur Secundi is a decent card. It's fine. Pain for All is one of my pet cards. Ice Till Explorer can do great things if it's found, you know, decently before the midpoint of the draft, and sometimes even after. But yeah. You hate playing board wipes and limited. Yeah, that sucks, but they believe in you. They'll be played against you, so. But yeah, anyway, that would be what I would do here. We have so many, sorry. I'd take more time on these, but we have so many. Okay. All right. Consult Dark Charts is the one over here. I'm not going to read out the other ones here. I might be tempted by Beyond the Quiet. I love Weft Walking. It's so much fun for me. It's been so good. We've had so much fun with it. Adagia is also very good. Halia is a fine card. But you probably take the Wrath here. I think I take Gene Morph here over Starwinder and Servandum and the Might Form. Oh wait, there's Hive Pool. That's interesting. Hive Pool goes in any deck. You probably take that over Gene Morph, but Gene Morph is so damn good and you really don't want to put anybody into blue-green to your left, but you're probably doing that if you're passing either of these cards. Probably Hive Pool here, but it is a 6-drop and it might not do anything when it comes to play. So Jean is so close. Anyway, let's go raid somebody. So, all right, let's go raid somebody awesome. And so that I can tell you, oh, hey, Floof. Yeah, more giveaways later. Hey, Fiorente! Do you know if there are any faster ways to obtain cards required for standards? Play plat with basic deck, get stomped by meta. Vivi decks! Don't play standard right now, it's all Vivi! Play draft or something. Play jump in to acquire cards. I don't know. Oh, there's a RAF raid? Hold on, sorry, excuse me. Is there gonna be a RAF raid coming in? Oh, geez. Oh, you want to raid RAF? Oh, okay, we can raid RAF. Yeah. Sorry. It's gonna be like, okay. But yeah, we can raid RAF. Okay. So, yeah, Fiorente, if you can play limited, that's one of the best ways to acquire cards and packs, because you get all the wild cards and things like that to do that. This is the account I don't play on. And we still have a million wild cards to do. But you do have to, do decently in draft at the very least. But yeah, if you get stomped by meta Vivi decks, that's just standard right now. It's a very unhealthy format in that 50% of it is one deck, of the meta is one deck. And I'm really sorry. It's the Vivi Cauldron deck, the Izzet Cauldron deck. It's so gross. And there's nothing to be done about it until they ban one portion of the cards from it. And I don't know that that's going to be soon, because Vivi was printed very recently, and Cauldron, if they ban Cauldron, that's pretty rough, because Cauldron does cool things in other, you know, in formats that, in the format that aren't broken usually sometimes, but like, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, but Vivi is okay. Anyway, all right, I gotta go, but I love you all so much. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We'll do more giveaways and more openings next stream. I just have to go get vaccinated again. Updated. Love you all. Mwah, rating now.